Looking forward to see what she can bring to the table, man.
Yeah, definitely. We got a minute left until we're gonna probably just start up the game here. Have a couple people missing. This should be an 8-person group. We only have 5. Oh, 6 now.
Hopefully we'll be able to completely fill up this lobby.
Alright, so we have 7 people in the lobby, and we're only missing 1. So I think we're gonna get started pretty soon.
We should definitely be getting started pretty soon. I don't know if we're gonna wait for the last person or if we're gonna start early. But the last person still has a 10-minute grace period where you can still get in.
Yeah, you just have to make up the first song, I believe, after everyone's already left the lobby. Alright, we're gonna be heading into coinage now. Oh, gotta wait for another client to catch up real quick.
Yeah, seems like it's taking quite a while to sync up with everything.
I think it's good now. We see Hesse actually starting with just under 60%. Not sure if that's an error or not because it took a little while to catch up in the beginning.
It still has not started. Oh, there we go.
We're definitely showing that he put a lot of practice into this chart. 98.8% so far. Julie just holding above an S with the second highest score in this lobby. You know, quite a few drops coming from, I believe 5 players, all except Vanilla and Aitor here. Julie dropping on the LN there. See if anybody drops on the quick release, and Aitor, Waifu Patrol, and Too Fast for You all dropping. Coming Coming up with the stutter section here, we see quite a few players actually dropping their accuracy, like Vanilla, Roy Senpai, and Hestia. Hestia is still struggling to manage to keep a C. Roy Senpai with a 73, trying to hold on with that C. The beep LN release there, making Roy Senpai and Hestia struggle, but other players seeming to handle it well. Coming up with the break period, Julie just lost her S. I were the only person in the lobby to actually be holding that S right now. Alright, so good effort from all the players here. Definitely, I believe anyways, that there's quite a bit of room for improvement, so we'll see, hopefully, some score increases in the next round.
Definitely, I believe there is still a big chance for improvement for these players.
Kiko can actually join the lobby. I believe this is a player we should have seen yesterday, but I suppose they didn't show up. I believe they're in Gil's group? Don't know if I remember that correctly, but they're playing now, so hope to see some good scores coming out of them. I believe they'll have one more coinage attempt at the end of this lobby, which most likely won't be streamed.
Most likely not. I think we'll move on to the next group once the second round is over.
Alright, we're gonna be starting within 5 seconds here. I think Itor is definitely gonna show some formidable accuracy here.
And we're seeing early drops from Julie and Roy, sadly. Still imagining to keep over 95% going. Same goes for Exestia, just barely on that 95% line.
Yeah, we only see people only really dropping are Hestia. I guess Waifu Patrol just dropped now. Vanilla as well. Otherwise, most players managing to stay up above 97%.
Yeah.
Waifu Patrol still dropping, but holding above a 97. However, their accuracy is still plummeting. Vanilla and Hestia is still dropping. Vanilla dropping below that 96% that they had earlier. Trying to bring it back up. Kiko actually managing to drop was kind of unexpected from him. Aitor holding off 99.86, which is quite an impressive accuracy for this song. Might be able to push out the 990k score that he needs. Julie holding on to the 96%.
We're seeing Hestia struggle quite a bit, going down to 92%.
Yeah, I think the flams are really hurting Hestia's accuracy. Also, they seem to be hitting quite early. I believe it's possible that they may have played on a lower scroll speed and forgot to change that for Mangekyo. I know Halogen made the same mistake last night. But either way, Hestia is still hitting early and it's not helping.
It's definitely not helping towards getting a good score since he's still dropping towards 90%.
So only FC at this point is Aitor.
We're seeing quite the struggle here towards the end of the map. And Roy just dropped under 95%.
Hestia might actually drop below an A at the end of the song. Oh, they still managed to hold on with a 90.54.
Waifu just lost his S there at the end, sadly enough.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll be able to improve for next time. Aitor with, wow. Okay, Aitor with 0 200s. That's something I didn't notice. That's a very good score. That's going to seed him very high.
That was a really impressive score coming out from Aitor.
996k is, I believe, one of the much higher scores of that chart. I have to check the individual song rankings here. Yeah, I believe he does. He will place 8th currently, I believe. Yeah, just under Hayabusa, who also got 996k, but with 340 instead of 996, 1,000 or 174 from Aitor. So, yeah, extremely impressive score coming from him.
And we also saw quite the play from Too Fast For You. Did I hit them? Just one miss. And 300s.
Oh, it seems that two people actually got maybe had connection issues with the lobby, so we'll try to see if we can get in the join back here. We got Vanilla just waiting on Itor now. Oh, it seems that Itor might have been silenced. Alright, he should be back now, so I think pretty quickly here he'll be getting into Silver Temple. Alright, we're gonna be heading into our third song here. Oh, Julie's not loading for me on my client. Might have to panic.
Yeah. Definitely a panic moment there. Let's see.
Alright, it seems like everything's starting to resync now.
It is definitely taking its time to resync.
Yeah. Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
So Hessia really struggling with just the easier sections of the song anyway, at least with the rolls. Already down to 52%. Meanwhile, on the other hand, oh! Maybe yeah, I just saw a DC from Hestia. Not sure if that was a PG Salt Rage quit, but we'll see.
We'll see by the next song, definitely.
Kiko, Too Fast For You, and Itor all holding quite strong S's here. Especially Itor with 99.66. We'll see how he does on the delayed LN release section.
We're seeing Roy really struggling, down to 85% there.
Yeah, I think this next section is even gonna hurt his accuracy more. Still holding on to his 83%, not letting it tank any further. Okay, I cursed him. Alright, I'm sorry. Okay, so he still does manage to hold on to the 83% at the end there. Kiko and Too Fast For You both holding around 96%. Itor is still strong with a 99.68. If he plays this next LN section like he did the last one, he'll definitely show up with a really strong score.
We're seeing quite the struggle in this part coming in from Waifu, Roy, Too Fast For You, and Kiko. missing quite a bit.
Itor FCing and holding at 99.65. These scores for him are just so strong. Only 1 200 and 1 100.
That's a really impressive score.
988k. That is the second best score we've seen this entire tournament. I'm just gonna say that. That is the second best score we've seen this entire tournament.
That is a really impressive score coming in from Aitor.
Yeah, definitely. He has potential to seed possibly, I don't know, top 5. Let me just check how he did on coinage. I think that was a bit subpar. 900k. He's around there. He's still pretty good. I think he's set. Definitely for high seed. Still some strong plays all around from all the players here. We'll see how they'll be able to play this Dex chart. Vanilla actually disconnecting from the lobby. We'll see if that was just some connection issues or if he'll be invited back. Seems like we're going to be waiting on a response for him. If we don't see anything in 3 minutes, then we'll keep on going. So yeah, Vanilla back, just waiting on Hestia now. Alright, looks like that our 8th player won't be joining back in the lobby. Yep, alright, we're gonna be starting without him. So, just 7 players now. Ooh, I'm already dropping a 200 on the very first hole. That's really not going to help him at all. You see drops from everyone except Pico Hinho and Aitor. all players besides those two I just mentioned actually dropping below A range, with the exception of Too Fast For You, who's just barely holding on, but just slowly pushing his accuracy up. Julie struggling to keep a B, really trying to push her accuracy up, but might not work out. Slowdown coming up. This next section should be able to push players' accuracies up. Aitor holding a strong 92.28. See a lot of misses coming from a lot of players here. Too Fast For You trying to push his accuracy up to an A. He does manage to get the 90%. We'll see if he can secure that for the rest of the song. See quite a few drops from Waifu Patrol, Roy Senpai, Julie, and Vanilla. Only FC? Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Aitor just quitting out of his run because he's not really happy with this result. Kiko Kinho, only player to be holding an FC right now, just under 99%. Okay, well, my client's freaking out now.
Like
never mind, it's good. Yeah, should be good to go though.
Well, we're seeing quite the struggle coming from Julie, Vanilla, Roy, and Waifu.
Yeah, definitely. Julie did manage to bring her accuracy up to a B. Let's see if she can manage to keep that for the rest of the song. Only a couple seconds left. Vanilla just under the A range. Not sure if he'll be able to get it. Doesn't look like it. Just dropping under to 89%. Kiko Kinho holding an 98.75. So Aitor definitely needs to have, and he has to go with any run next song, or next run I should say. Doesn't matter what any score submits now, since he quite literally rage quit out of this one. So only S coming in from Kiko Kinho, only A coming in from Too Fast For You. All of the players getting a B or a C.
And we'll take a short 5-minute break before we move on to Coinage once again.
Yep, so we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, we got the song switched here, so we'll be heading back into the charts pretty quickly here. Alright, here we go. So we're looking for a bit of improvement from Aitor here, and if he does manage to push his Mephisto score up, he'll probably be able to secure guaranteed top 16. Aitor starting the run with a high 98, a bit less than his 99 from the previous run. Otherwise, once again, no other player holding an S besides Julie. See if she does manage to pull on an S this run, because she'll definitely need it to qualify.
We're really seeing Roy struggle here with these SVs, as he's
A lot of people missing at once.
Yeah.
Only FC being held by Aitor. Aitor once again mistiming the quick release LN there. That seems to have been giving him some trouble. Center section coming up. A lot of players dropping their accuracy except for Aitor.
We're seeing, oh, we have 390% here. One barely keeping up at 90.
Yeah, definitely. We'll see if he'll be able to survive the end section, which usually drops players' accuracies. Aitor's holding a 98.4 right now. I do believe that he'll be able to show a high 900k score.
Most likely.
Aitor 910k. End section there kind of lowering his accuracy quite a bit. A lot more than expected anyways.
But I still managed to improve his score by about 6,000.
Yep, that should be pretty decent improvement. I think that will push him up in seeding.
Definitely.
But what really matters for him right now is for him to get a good score on Mephisto, because that's what it's going to come down to, especially since he quit out of his first run.
Yeah.
Other players managing to do alright. Most players staying around the 87 range. Julie with 93.3. Wife Patrol with 91.14. Okay, well, I think next week's map will just got leaked. Whoops. Well. Oh, that's great.
Oh,
Well, I'm not gonna say anything.
I didn't click the link.
My god, you should Connie, if you're there, you gotta like change your permissions on that like ASAP. Well, good news is the map pools get showcased, I believe, in like 5 hours anyways, so at least this wasn't leaked yesterday or something. But yeah, be a good sport. Don't like keep this for yourself. Don't leak anything. Yeah, just watch the showcase. It's a better way to reveal the map pool anyways.
Definitely. But it seems like it was saved in the last minute anyway. So I don't think too much got leaked, at least from what I can see. Okay, heading into the second round of the second map, with Aitor actually playing Hidden Hard Rock.
Aitor having a bit of fun here with Hard Rock Hidden. I think he's pretty content with his first score that he set. Julie,
I think Julie didn't want to play. She wrote in chat.
Yeah, I'm not.
This.
I'm skipping second stage. Alright, yeah, that's understandable.
Other than that, we're seeing pretty solid performances from all the players. Everyone keeping over 97 currently. And Waifu missed. That's not gonna help him towards the end. Vanilla and Roy missing too. Waifu missing again.
Kira and the only player to be holding a 99.6 right now.
Yeah. Seems like Waifu is quite struggling with these parts of the song.
So other than Julie, the entire lobby's holding an S right now, and I believe that's definitely going to show some improvement. I believe Roy Senpai had a 94 last round, Wife Patrol 94.89. If these players can hit the ends of the song, then definitely show some improvement here. Wife Patrol just barely missing the S there.
And we saw Roy get some misses towards the end there. Almost dropping below 95%.
Roy Senpai does manage to secure his S though, so I believe that's improvement from his part.
It should be.
Kyokuno actually improving 20k with 9200s that time around. Yeah, Roy Senpai improving quite a bit, 40k. Alright, moving into the second round for stage 3 here. Aitor using Hard Rock. I'm just under the assumption that he's content with his first score too. Alright, so fairly decent start, especially from Kikukinho. Vanilla, Roy Senpai, and Too Fast for y'all dropping around the same time. Roy Senpai actually dropping again there. Julie dropping as well, same time as Haim Vanilla. Still managed to see 3 S's on the board. 3 A's as well. Only 1 B right now. White Patrol really on the border of losing their A here.
Julie.
We'll see how Kiko plays this next section because I believe he got a 95 last round.
I think so. Waifu is just dancing there on the edge to loosen his aim.
Yeah, really he's trying to stay alive. Not sure if he'll get it. Just dropping below 90% there. An 89.96, very close, but just didn't get it. I believe the same issue he had on Mangekyo. He got 94.93 last round. But that was, I believe, was that improvement? I believe it was, yeah. Despite, oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong score. Yeah, that was not improvement at all. I believe he was 1% below his last run. Same with Kiko Kino. Alright, so we're going to be moving on to the last song in this group. Really up to Aitor here to actually pull out a good run. If he quits again, he doesn't qualify for this tournament. Alright, Aitor and Kiko Kinho both holding FCs in the intro. The rest of the players dropping as they did last round. Roy Senpai just above his C here, same with Wife Patrol. Too fast for you, trying to pull himself back up to an A. Same with Vanilla. Vanilla dropping just below an 89% though.
Seems like our players are really struggling with this map. Waifu down under 70%.
.99% is actually pretty impressive on this part, so I believe he'll well, I mean he'll have to save this run either way. If he doesn't, literally ruining his qualification for this tournament, despite setting some of the highest scores we've seen all tournament. Also, apologies, Gil. Thanks for letting me know it's Kiko Kinyo. I gotta say it with that accent now. Alright, so going into the mini jack section here. Julie, Roy Senpai just holding on to their Bs here. Vanilla and Too Fast for you. Too Fast for you actually pulling himself up to somewhat decent A here. I think he'll be able to keep that. Behind Vanilla just trying to manage to keep his A. He might be able to do it if he hits these jacks coming up here. Aitor and Kiko Kinyo both securing their FCs. $12 200s coming out from Aitor, so a really good score. I believe that pushes him up to. Well, let's see. I'm just gonna add that score in real quick. 983314. Just want to see where that puts him. So, yeah, all right, that puts him in seed 11. So, very good effort from him. But we did see improvement from Vanilla by 60k. Too Fast for you, just barely. He actually didn't get to improve. He was close though, just 10k off his old record. Kiko also getting a fairly decent score improvement by 10k. So a pretty good second round coming out from all the players here. Alright, so I believe we're going to move on to Group 16 here. Got some somewhat recognizable names coming up here. Should be starting within the next 10 minutes here, so stay tuned.
目の前の扉を開けたら春風鳥たちも木々で待ち合わせ君へ向かう信号は青空色駆け出せばいい嘘つき確率論とか1+1が無限とか教えてくれた君と探しに行こう春街クローバー
It's a frozen winter night on a silver bed of snow. The silence stills the chill in my mind with the warmth in my soul from the moon on a glow and the lights in the southern sky or the stars all aligned with the fable symbol of an
I think we have a full showing here, so looks like we'll be getting into this pretty soon. Alright, so keep in mind this is a lobby of 9, so there's a player who's off screen right now, but I believe they'll be switched on later in the round. Anyways, looks like we're gonna get started with coinage, so we'll see how players do. Quite a few mooses coming from woods already. It's 60% right now. And okay, that was not a connection issue. That I'm pretty sure that was a legitimate DC. So don't know if we'll see from him again, but oh well. Still holding with 4 SCs on board right now. Highest accuracy currently Tante B, which I really don't think I'm saying right. That just doesn't roll off the tongue right. Unless I have to say Bay or something. That's the right language. All players besides him actually missing though. Kind of surprising, especially coming from Hans or Six. I don't know why he changed his name to that. For $64 nonetheless. Anyways, only 1 FC so far, and actually that being said, there's only 1 S as well. Hans just pushing himself almost up to 95. We'll see if he hits these next SVs in the end. Well, not sure if he will. It's going to be very tough. All coming down to these last two notes here. Hans unable to secure the S. See if he's able to do it on the second run around. Tante with a 14,200 run with a 98.33%. 940k is one of the more impressive runs we've actually seen this tournament, especially today. Alright, so we're going to be moving into the second stage. Just a bit of a shuffle of player slots here just so we get everyone's stream. Seems like Woods isn't coming back though. Very unfortunate. So we've seen quite a few rage quits today already. Or at least that's what I'm guessing happened anyways. I don't think we can chalk it up to connection issues.
I think it might have been just a case of a rage quit there.
Yeah,
Not
definitely.
quite what you want if you wanna qualify for this tournament.
So I guess right off the bat here, the accuracy player I see in this lobby is Hans or 6 in brackets, which is honestly the worst thing I've ever seen. But he should be able to pull out like at least under 5,200s on this, or at least that's what I'm expecting anyways. We'll see how he actually does with Score V2 though, since he did tend to practice on Score V1 for essentially no reason. So most players here are still holding above a 98, except for Kumpy Kun, who just dropped down to a 97-ish, might be dropping further. Alright, so we still have a 99.95 coming out from Hans, which is quite impressive. Kumpy Kun actually dropping there. Still holding a 97.5 though. So I've actually seen 2 hidden mains coming out during this round. Kumpy Kun dropping again. Still holding around the same accuracy though. I think besides him, all the other players are still holding their FCs.
It's a pretty impressive performance from all these players, keeping themselves above 98% bar from Complicon.
Yeah, definitely. And the players that are around 98% besides Tante are really pushing up to 99 now. If they can hit the send section here, they'll probably be able to get it.
When we see Complicon missing there.
These LNs might trick him up a bit. Hopefully it doesn't drop below 97%, as that would really hurt his score.
It seems like he got a bit too comfortable there with the map, so he missed.
Yeah, definitely. I got RX actually possibly dropping below 98 here. We'll see how he hits these last couple of LNs. Manages to keep his 98% and his full combo. Same with all the other players. Hans 97 300s and 2 200s after 96k is definitely one of the more impressive scores we've seen this tournament.
Definitely.
Alright, we're going to be moving into Silver Temple here. Kind of interested to see how some of these players do on the LNs.
It will be quite interesting to see. So far we're seeing quite a steady performance from and as I say that we have a drop from V2 Power. Conficum under 95%, but other than that we have everyone above 97.
Yeah, we might see those accuracies drop quite a bit during the delayed LN release section coming up.
We have 3 people keeping themselves with their FCs through that extended long note section.
And despite not actually being able to hold their full combos, we still see some players with high 98s, especially Domdi and Hans.
Oh, when we see a miss from FKS.
He still does manage to hold above 98.5 though. Miss from Hans over here. Still does manage to pull out 900k though.
And we see only one FC this time around, and that was Tante.
Alright, moving to Mephisto here. Most likely see... Definitely passes, if anything. Kambikun, Baga, Demon Waves, and Tante all dropping on the intro there. Other players still holding their FCs, but V2 Power actually struggling to hold a decent ratio. He's dropping quite a few 200s here.
Donde missing there, dropping down from his 98. Confident having quite a struggle with this map, down to 84% and still dropping.
Yeah, might really struggle on the slowdown. I think he might have accuracy issues on the end too. But yeah, just barely holding on to 91 here.
We're seeing an impressive performance from 6, holding his 99.4.
Yeah, definitely. We'll see if he, oh, okay. Well, he just missed there, but it shouldn't hurt his accuracy too much. He's at 99.93 now. As long as he doesn't quit out like Aitor did last round, he should be okay. FKS just missing there too. I believe that was his full combo.
None of the players are holding a FC anymore. But some of them are still able to keep up their act quite good. Confident getting over 90% there.
See if he'll be able to hold on to it. Said earlier, he was kind of struggling with the slowdowns here, so see if he actually manages to act it well. Seems like he'll be able to hold on to the Zay though.
He will be able to hold on to that A, which will be really good for him. But there's still more improvements that can be made.
Yeah, we only see 4 S's coming out and 4 A's, so no B's, which is quite impressive coming from this group. And yeah, definitely hoping for some improvement on all players' parts here. So we have a break that'll end here in about 3 minutes, I believe.
Should be around that time.
Alright, gonna start up with coinage. Again. Still hoping for some improvement from, well, quite a few people here. Alright, here we go. Getting into our second attempt of song 1 here. We got a flashlight coming out from Demon Wave. It's gonna be interesting to see here.
It will definitely be interesting to see if Demon Waves can pull this flashlight off.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like it. He's not even holding a beat right now. Having low score in the lobby, almost all the other players actually holding an S right now, with the exception of the company could in FKS. Bai got just dropping below an S there. Quite a few people missing there, actually. Highest accuracy in the lobby, still going to Tante.
Oh, and we see a lot of drops coming in from all the people, bar from Tante.
Yeah, he's actually the only person to still be holding an FC in the entire lobby right now.
Let's see if we can keep holding FC going into the later parts of the song.
See if Demon Waves can pull himself up to B. Really doesn't look like it, but there is a chance there. $96.24 coming out from Hans going into the break section here. Han's actually unable to secure an A last round, so whatever score he gets right now will most likely be improvement. 843k coming in from Han. That's about 40k improvement on his part. Comfy-kun with 4k improvement here. FKS with just about 7k improvement. Alright, second attempt on Mangekyo from everyone here. Let's see if Han's can improve his 200 count score. I believe it was. Looking to see if Comfy-kun can push on a 900k score here. That would mean 30k improvement, but it's a long shot, but I think he might be able to do it.
I think he should be able to do it.
I think everybody else in the lobby last round scored above 950k except for Bygod, who got 939k. All players still holding above 98.5 here.
Everyone holding a FC so far too.
Comfy-kun just missing there. Still with a 98.7. I believe his last record was 96.98, so still has a ways to go before he won't show any signs of improvement. Still 7 FCs on the board. One 200 drop by Hans there. Not sure if that was 2 or not. Definitely does drop his accuracy though. Tante actually dropping there. Down to 98.52. Not sure if he'll be able to improve his last score. Comfy-kun does manage to pull out the 900k though. Despite missing a bit in the end there.
It's gonna be really beneficial for him.
Yeah, definitely. It will boost his score by 30k. Actually, with 910k, that's 40k improvement.
And we got 5 full combos across the board there. Really impressive.
Alright, moving into the Silver Temple here. I think we did see a couple good LN scores come out last round. Yeah, quite a few S's from this group, so should see potentially some improvement here.
I think I'm gonna keep my eyes on Conficon and see if he can actually improve his score yet again. And we're seeing an early miss from Conficon. That's not gonna help him towards beating his own score, and by God also missed there. Other than that, we're seeing really strong performances across the board, with the rest of the people holding over a 97.
Yeah, definitely. You're just dropping below an S here.
And FKS dropping from his full combo.
Still have 3 FCs coming out from Hans, Steven, Waves, and Dante.
Demon.
Only 1A right now.
Yeah. And we see misses from 6 and Conficon.
Same people missing again.
But it does seem like Conficon actually improved his score there.
So he's actually improving quite a bit from his last runs.
That's very good for him.
I think all of his runs so far have actually been improvement.
I think so. They should have been.
Hans or 6 actually improved by 1,000. So pretty close there, but still improvement. All right, final song of this group. See if Comfy can keep up his improvement record.
It's gonna be interesting to see indeed. We're seeing some early misses from Config Demon and Tante.
I believe it was the same group of people that missed last time.
Six having a good act despite missing.
I still think it might have been higher last time around. I think it was around 99.16. Can't remember off the top of my head, but maybe if he shows accuracy improvement in this next section, he'll be able to improve overall.
Let's hope he does.
Coming pulling his accuracy up from an 88 to a 90. So Gummikin does actually manage to pull up the 90.9, and it is improving on his part. So yeah, definitely improving from his last score. So actually, all 4 of the scores that he got on his second attempt round were actually all improvement.
Some really impressive stuff.
I believe we have some improvement from, let's see, Tante improved, I think, by 30k. Domdi with 50k improvement. I think that'll do for this group. So next group is going to be in about 20 minutes, I believe. That would be group 5. So sit back, relax till then. Be back in a bit.
Indeed.
Alright, we got a couple minutes till the beginning of next group, which is group 5. Should see some people joining the lobby now. Looks like we're missing one player from this group, I think a Cairo. His computer's supposedly working, but might not connect within the first 10 minutes anyways, might have to start without him. Alright, looks like we just got a Cairo in the lobby now. Oh, I have a bit of a DC here. Guess the purge 1 AFK. I might have to start without him.
That might be the case.
Alright, I guess we're starting without him. We're going to be going into coinage then. Akira, really poor start, starting with 55%. Etienne just dropping below 99, but still holding at 98.5. Really impressive accuracy from him so far. Dot with a 99.24, pushing up to 99.3. Definitely prepared this chart.
And we see a drop from Sinab.
Jesus actually dropping his accuracy from 96.5 down to 95.5 after missing that quick release LM. Dropping a 50 there as well, not going to help his accuracy at all. Dot and Etienne both still holding their FCs.
Let's see if they can keep doing that as we get into the later part of the SVs.
Light Dreamer, Akira, and Kagari all dropping on that quick release there. Jesus dropping again, dropping his accuracy just below 95%. He needs to bring it back up to secure the 95. Especially with these last 4 notes at the end of this chart.
Sinab just on the edge to 90% too.
Eyes are on him and Jesus to see if they can keep the scores that they want. It's gonna come down to these last 4 notes here. We do see Jesus managing to keep his S, I believe.
I think at the end just dropped there by them.
Yep. We have an S and an A coming from Jesus and Sinab.
Seems like he did not drop. Might have been a client error there.
Oh, alright. So Akira's saying that he actually didn't place his hands in the right place at the beginning of the song, which probably explains his a bit lacking performance in the beginning there.
It definitely would explain that.
Well, hopefully we'll have people placing their hands in the right place for this chart. This one's really dependent on accuracy, so...
Let's hope we can definitely place his hands in the right place as we're soon gonna move into the stage 2 of Mangekyo. It seems like we have a disconnect there.
Oh, I believe that's Kagari, so... maybe he'll be back. Probably receive an invite.
Let's definitely hope he'll be back. And it seems like he's back now.
Should be going to the second song pretty soon here, though.
And it seems like we're moving into the second stage just now. Overall, and as I say that, we have 2 drops almost at the identical.
Commentator's curse already.
Light Dreamer having a 85% AC and dropping.
Seems to be hitting extremely late. Possibly a scroll speed issue. Maybe use a different scroll speed for coinage.
It might be. He also said that his first time in this map, I think.
Oh, that's true, yeah. We do have a couple sight reads of the map pool here.
Acrio saying he's sight reading too, but he's really holding a very good score.
If he is sight reading, then he actually did quite well on coinage. Even then, that's still not very good considering that a lot of other people prepared quite a bit, and his score just doesn't compare.
Light Dreamer having an extremely hard time with this map, down to 70%.
Etienne actually dropping on one of the LN releases. A bit unexpected. And he also dropped a 200 in there somewhere.
Not
Dot, I believe,
quite.
still has yet to drop a 200.
I think that might have been a client error drop, because he's back up to 1000 combo near my screen.
Oh yeah, oh wow, alright, yeah, it must have been. Etienne dropping would have been really unexpected for me. Okay, so yeah, definitely confirmed client error, that was my bad.
It's all good.
Light Dreamer's still hitting absurdly late. I'm not sure if he's realized this or not. But he's already down to 66% accuracy.
I think it's just trolling at this point.
Most likely, yeah. He did say he wanted to play with easy mod on.
Other than that, we're seeing strong performances from all players. Everyone keeping themselves with an S.
Light Dreamer actually failing out.
And Synab, I think, dropped there by the end.
That's a potential 1 or 2 200 runner from Dot here. 1 200 from Dot. Very impressive score.
Indeed.
995 is one of the top scores of this chart, I believe.
It should be.
Yep, that places him at number 11 on this chart. believe we might have some issues with the refs here. Haven't changed the song yet. I think we should be good to go pretty soon. Yep, here we go. Alright, moving into song 3 here. I think Dot might actually do pretty well on this. I think he has some ability to do LN.
It will definitely be interesting to see who does the best in this group. And it's
Both Dot and NTN holding 99.9s.
Light Dreamer really struggling with these charts.
If she is sight reading, then that would make sense. Oh, we have a disconnect coming from Etienne. Might have to redo that score.
That might be the case. A strong performance from Dot though, keeping his 99.7.
Yeah, definitely. We'll see how he plays out the next LN section. We only have Jesus and Dot coming in with the FC so far. Dot's still holding a 99. So we have a confirmed DC from Etienne that was not a client error. Dot's still holding just barely with the 99. We'll see if he'll be able to keep that after this next LN section. Jesus and Dot both still keeping their FCs. Dot just barely dropping under 99. Still a very impressive score on his part.
Very strong scores, having 4 SS across the board here.
Seems Etienne's reconnected, so we'll pick it up with Mephisto. I think Etienne. Oh, the moment I say that, I just DC'd. Well, not sure if he'll be able to make the scores later. He's definitely having some connection issues.
Might be the case. Let's hope he gets that sorted out before then.
Alright, hopefully Etienne's back for good. We'll see if it actually causes any more issues with him. Banish will definitely not be nice to him today. Alright, moving to song 4 here. Light cheer using flashlight.
Let's see if she can pull a miracle off and actually do good with flashlight. But
I mean, judging by, okay. They didn't bother to change their scroll speed either, so this is probably going to be impossible to read for them. Already dropping to 30% accuracy.
indeed.
Dot with 99%. Etienne actually still holding with 99% as well. Etienne actually dropping below 99 momentarily there.
Acreon almost barely keeping up with that 95 and he actually dropped there below. Oh,
The LN drop's definitely not going to help him. Hopefully he'll be able to get his accuracy back up with this next section coming up here.
Kagari is also just below 95%. Let's see if he can pull her up to 95.
Actually did have a drop from Dot somewhere in there. The only person holding an FC now is Etienne. And I cursed him. Alright, well, he's still holding on with a 99, so fairly decent score coming in from him.
Oh, some stutter there. Sinna barely holding on to that 89%, working his way towards 90.
I think he'll be able to get it. He just has to handle these mini jacks pretty well. And a couple of the trills that are about to come up in the song too. A lot of players dropping on the long jack there. Definitely not handling that too well. Snape just on the brink of getting a 90, but he might not be able to secure it if he doesn't hit the end well enough. Seems like he's going to go handle around 89%. Just under 88.94%.
Oof.
Still fairly decent scores from everybody. Etienne with 982k, Dot with 973. See Jesus and Akero both S'ing. Kagari just behind with a 94.76. Very close to an S. He might be able to improve that next run around.
And it seems like Light Dreamer has just given up on doing anything in this tournament.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she'll be making any more attempts to play the rest of the map pool.
It will definitely be interesting to see if she actually tries next time. Or maybe she did try, but we just don't know.
Either way, we still have a 5-minute break till we see the second attempts, so Sit back, relax, stay tuned, get something to drink. We'll be back in a bit. Alright, looks like we're getting ready for coinage in the second round again. Just a reminder, Etienne and Dot both got around 98.5 last round, so any improvement would definitely help their score out in seeding. Dot already dropping at 200 within the first 60 notes here. Already seeing 3 drops, one from Rakero, one from Lytra, and one from Kagari. Only 3 S's on board so far. We have a 299s and a 96. Ooh. A couple misses and a couple 100s actually drop Jesus' accuracy all the way down to a 92. Almost a 4% drop in a matter of seconds. Kiro actually managing an A right now. Definitely up from his old record, which was, I believe, a high B. See if we can hold on to this for the rest of the song.
Hopefully he can. We're seeing 2 impressive 99s on the board, coming in from Etienne and Dot.
Quite lagging a bit here. 99% is going to be tough to hold on to, especially in the end section here, which really tests your accuracy. Etienne's replay is a bit bugged out for me.
Yeah,
Dot actually still holding out his 99 though.
Sinab just got up to 90%. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Dot actually dropping 1 or 2 200s in the end there. Unable to hold on to his 99, dropping a 200 in the very last couple notes there. Scores haven't submitted yet. Not sure if it was a Banjo connection error with Etienne, but he might not have his score submitted, despite having a 99 towards the end.
I think that might be a rip on his score.
Definitely unfortunate. He was really close to 99 there.
Yeah.
Looks like Banjo is actually completely. Oh, all right. Looks like Etienne's left the match. Not sure if Coinage is even going to submit anymore.
It seems to have submitted
there we
for
go.
some people.
Yeah, only for a few though. Dot with 98.9, being 963k. That's actually an extremely high score.
Light Dreamer being able to actually improve her score.
Dot already actually seeding 10th just off the scores he's gotten already. So definitely some really strong plays coming from him.
Definitely. Let's see if we can keep it up once we go into the second song.
Alright, both players are back in the lobby, so not sure what's gonna happen if Bancho keeps persisting with these issues.
Let's just hope Bancho is nicer towards the next groups.
Alright, well, should be good to go now. Yep, I think everyone's resolved their Bancho issues. Kikari not actually loading in, not sure if that's gonna be... Alright, there we go. Got everyone loaded in now. Should be good to go. Could potentially see a 0-200 run coming in from Dot.
Let's hope we can see something good from coming in from that.
Like, you're still hitting quite late. I'm just willing to bet that she's probably given up at this point.
It seems like Light Dreamer's dream is probably gonna go up in a smoke.
Speaking of dreams going up in a smoke, Etienne just DC'd again. Bancho's really not liking him today.
Bancho is definitely not thinking that Etienne is gonna have any scores in this tournament. Other than that, we're seeing some really strong scores coming in from the rest of the people.
Still an impressive 99.9 coming out from Dot. Might actually improve on his last score.
It is definitely an impressive score. Let's see if we can keep it up as we get into the later parts of the song.
Dot actually pushing his accuracy up to 99.91. Still have 3 other 99s on board right now and 198.
It seems like we're not gonna see a 99.9 coming in from Dot.
Either way, still a very impressive score coming from him.
Indeed, a very impressive score.
2 200s might not actually secure the improvement. Only 1,000 off. Didn't secure the improvement. Very close though.
That's quite unfortunate.
Alright, so it seems like Etienne's just going to be doing the rest of the matches separately. He only needs to submit a silver temple score. But technically he could redo, I think, his second attempts on all the songs. Alright, moving into the third song here. I think we'll definitely see some good attempts, especially from Dot.
It will definitely be interesting to see what these players brings to the table this time.
Got 399 so far. 2 97s. And just one S is barely hanging on to 95% here.
Actually, you're dropping there.
Three very strong SCs coming out. Well, 2 strong SCs I should say. One SC being a 93.5. Definitely one of the lower accuracies we've seen on this chart.
Will definitely be interesting to see if he can keep that FC up.
I think what's more important at this point is if they can actually keep up their or to improve their accuracy over time.
Most likely.
Dot still managing a 99.
And was he seen up dropping that FC? No. Kagari just on the line to 95% as we are moving into the end of the song. And it seems like he's not gonna be able to secure a S.
Slightly close though. . 94.87. They weren't able to actually improve at all either. Dot, however, actually managing to improve by 10,000, so seems like he'll actually move up seeding quite a bit as well. Seeding above Halogen, actually.
Pretty impressive score coming out from Dot.
Alright, this will be the last song in this group. If Dot can actually improve on this chart, then he might be able to push his seeding all the way up to 5. He's definitely setting some of the more impressive scores we've seen this entire tournament.
Definitely.
Still the only player currently to be holding an FC.
Let's see if we can keep it up as we get into the jack sections of the song very soon.
Currently have 4 S's going right now, but it seems like 2 of them are almost on the edge of losing them. Going to the mini jack section here. Seems like Jesus keeping combo quite well. Dot's still holding their FC, 99.55%. I think we are going to see some improvement on Dot's part then. Dropping no 200s on the long jack. Very impressive playing. Jesus just missing on the trills there.
Oh, and Dot with that miss just before the slow section comes.
Really unfortunate miss. Not sure if that's going to affect how he improves. Heck, he might not even be able to improve. We'll see what happens. Dot with 981 on this run. And 973 on the last one. So he actually did improve by 10,000 points. Quite an impressive improvement. Actually does... It should push him... If he's up 10,000, it should push him to seed 5. So, yeah, very impressive.
Very impressive indeed.
So that should do it for Group 5. Looks like we'll be moving on to, let's see, Group 4 in the next 10 minutes here. So, gonna take a small break and we'll be right back. We have about a minute left until we start this next group, Group 4. Have most of the people in the lobby, I think.
It seems like most people are here right now, yes.
Have a couple of recognizable names here. Might have a couple of Sires coming in here. Alright, just waiting on a couple people ready up. We should be moving into coinage pretty soon here. So let's start from Gazelle, or Ruins I should say. Already a miss from Resurrector. Quite a few 200s coming out in this entire group. Bit surprising. Neko's with 95% on this chart, doing a lot better than some other people in this lobby, which honestly I expect to do better.
We're seeing
Quite a few people are already dropping below A range here.
indeed. Conservation dropping under 90% there.
I think the only S we have now is from Deep Sea Flow. We're just trying to hold on to that 94 that he has. No players holding an FC so far. Ruin's just missing. Same with Walrus. Walrus just barely holding on with the B. Neko's with a 91.88. Trying to keep that A. Ruins with potential to push himself up to an S, but I really don't know if he'll get it. One Winged Dragon just missing. See an 870k coming out from Deep Sea Flow. Only S in the lobby.
Okay, moving into the second song of the pool, and everyone is so far doing quite a strong performance.
Yeah, nothing really, no serious accuracy drops so far. Everybody in the lobby still holding the full combo.
I think Ruse dropped earlier.
Oh shoot, yeah, I just see that now. My bad. Still holding a 99 though, so impressive accuracy from him.
Definitely.
Walrus is an FC, but only 98.59. Conservation just dropping.
Conservation dropping again there. Still holding strong with the 99.2 actions.
Still seeing quite a few 99s coming out from everybody in this group. DC Flow actually dropping somewhere in there. Definitely going to hurt his accuracy.
Definitely strong scores from everyone in the board, everyone getting an S.
Only one person in that lobby actually getting lower than a 98. These people actually missed twice. Alright, moving on to the Silver Temple here. Hopefully we'll see some good LN scores.
We can definitely hope for the best. Really strong performance. Oh, and as I say that, we have 2 drops from Vulturizer and Conservation.
Play him laughing.
Oh my.
You're cursing a lot of people today.
It seems like Resurrector with 2 drops in quick succession, making him under 95%.
He can still bring it up though, but he really has to focus on this next LN section coming up.
Yeah, let's
Conservation
definitely
still with just a 99.
We can definitely hope that he can resurrect his score up to 95% again. Conservation dropping under 99% there.
DC Flow is still holding on to the 99% though.
Deep Sea Flow is holding on strong with his 99.5.
Only SCs coming from One Wing Dragon and Deep Sea Flow. See if Deep Sea Flow is actually able to hold on to this 99.5. Very impressive score from him.
We see one Winged Dragon dropping from its FC there. A lot of misses coming in from the group towards the end there.
$13 200s and 100 coming in from Deep Sea Flow. It's very impressive. Moving to our last song here until we go for our second round.
There's two quick drops from Resurrector and Vulturesizer.
Another drop from One Wing Dragon, actually. Resurrector dropping quite a bit there, dropping below an A. Same with Walrus. Deep Sea Flow dropping there as well. Conservation just pushing himself up to a 98. Dropping just a bit under it now.
Everyone is well keeping on to their above 90%, and as I say that, Vulturesizer actually drops below. And he keeps tanking his ass.
Walrus definitely having trouble with the slowdown here.
Definitely. That's gonna probably be bad for him in the end section too then.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's see if he's gonna be able to keep 80% or if he's gonna lose his A.
Conservation dropping quite a bit in the section here. Same with Deep Sea Flow.
He actually dropped there. That's not very nice for him.
Quite a few misses from Ruins, Resurrector, One Wing Dragon, and Walrus. Ruins and One Wing Dragon missing again. End section coming up. Walrus's accuracy might go way down just because of the slowdown here.
Let's hope it doesn't tank too much and let him keep his A.
Seems to be hitting a lot of 100s and 200s here, hitting way too early. Doesn't manage to hold on to the 92, accuracy dropping about 0.5%. Deep Sea Flow just barely clinging on to that 99 there, 3 misses.
Still definitely a good score on this map. I think we'll have a 5-minute break now until we get on to the second rounds of the songs.
Yep. Alright, 5 minutes almost up, so we're gonna quickly get back into coinage here. Alright, come back into coinage here. Looking to see some improvement from a lot of the players here. Deep Sea Flow being the only person to actually get an S last round. Conservation dropping a couple 50s there. Quite a few misses coming out from 3 of the players there. Deep Sea Flow losing his FC on the quick release LN there. Dropping his accuracy to 96.89.
Not what he wants there.
Hitting a couple 200s in that stutter section as well, dropping his accuracy even lower. Not sure if he'll be able to improve here. It's gonna be close. Meanwhile, Ruin's holding on with that S. Perfectly timing that LN release there. Pushing his accuracy up to 96. See if he can stay alive in the end, keep his S.
Hopefully he can.
Going into the break period, we have Ruins and Deep Sea Flow with 96. Deep Sea Flow just missing, bringing his accuracy down to 95. Neko's holding on, trying to bring his accuracy up to 95. Ruins also missing, bringing his accuracy down to 95.
That's definitely not something you want by the end of the song.
Ruins actually overtaking Deep Sea Flow in terms of accuracy. And score as well. We'll see how I hit these last couple notes here. Ruins getting 2 greats on those. Other than that, fairly good scores all around. Deep Sea Flow just overtaking Ruins in terms of score at the very end there. So I believe we do see improvement on Ruins' part. Definitely some improvement there. 40k. Deep Sea Flow missing his old record by 50k. Resurrector actually improved by over 100k there, going from a B to an A. Deep Sea Flow, Nekos, and Conservation all keeping up fairly good accuracies. Rune's just behind with 99.6.
A really strong start coming out from all the players here. Really impressed.
Yeah, definitely. Resurrector's just holding on to 99. Hopefully he doesn't drop too much in the rest of the song. It'll be interesting to see how he does in the flams, see if those actually ruin his accuracy or not.
Conservation dropping there. Still keeping an eye
Yeah,
on
it's
that.
definitely a bad drop.
Vulture oh, we have 3 quick drops from Vulture Conservation and Wandering Dragon.
A drop on this chart is definitely going to ruin someone's accuracy. Last round Conservation also dropped once, and also got a 50, so we'll see if he makes the same mistakes again. Hopefully he doesn't. It's going to cost him his improvement if he does.
There's definitely hope that he can improve from his last score. Still seeing 5 99s? No, that's 6 99s.
Yeah, a lot of players are actually keeping 99, which is quite impressive for this group.
Really doing a good job on this time.
Seeing Deep Sea Flow keep up at 99.89, which I think is much more improved over his last score. I believe that means he's either dropped 0 or 1 200 so far. Last round he choked at the end and wasn't able to secure the most likely a 990k score that he could have gotten. One Wing Dragon dropping quite a few 200s and then breaking combo.
There's a Rector just dropping just on the edge of 99% there.
Really holding on for dear life here. Let's see if you can actually get it. Just barely. 98.98. We could have gotten it, but really struggled at the end there. That miss might have cost him his 99 there. Definitely saw improvement from Deep Sea Flow. He actually did secure the 990k score that he needed. So now he has 994k on Mangekyo. One Wing Dragon also improving by 40k, I believe. No, I'm sorry, that's the wrong chart. Whoops. Yeah, so I guess he's missed his mark by 20k. I think he didn't miss at all on Mangekyo last run.
Walter
Alright, so it's like we'll be moving into Silver Temple here.
Yeah. Let's see how they handle the long notes this time around.
Very strong start from Deep Sea Flow, holding a 99.97. Not dropping a single 200 on the rolls there. Holding a 99.91.
Everyone keeping... oh, okay. Conservation dropping just then. Other than that, everyone's keeping their full combos.
Conservation, despite missing, still holding a decent 99, just dropping right below it. Dropping quite a few 200s in the rolls there.
Not quite what you want so early on. Oh, when it drops again. Oh, Neko's dropping his full combo there.
Deep Sea Flow missing and rushing quite a bit there. Definitely dropped his accuracy quite a bit. I believe he didn't miss last run, so he would have to almost perfectly hit the rest of the LNs in this entire song to improve. That miss there is probably going to secure it for him. He's not going to be able to improve this time around.
Definitely, we're seeing a lot of misses coming in from this section. On the Resurrector holding on to his FC with 95% combo.
Resurrector really needs to focus on this next section if he wants to keep that S.
Definitely. Ooh, and there he misses. Sadly, no one was able to hold the FC there. I'm quite surprised.
Deep Sea Flow holding a ridiculous ratio there. I believe that was 1,000 to 100.
Moving into the last song with the last try. Let's see if they can improve.
Deep Sea Flow definitely needing some improvement here. Not sure if he could secure top 16 anymore, but he would have to, let me just see here. I'm not sure if he even can, seeing as how the record for this chart is, well, definitely in the high 990k area.
Indeed. Runes Resurrector and Vulturicizer is getting quite the many early drops here.
If he can pull out a 980k, he might have potential. But it'd be very tough, especially with that kind of score.
Definitely.
Runes and One Wing Dragon missing quite a bit there. DC Flow already down to 98.6 accuracy. Not sure if he'll be able to improve anymore.
We're seeing quite the early hits from Vulturicizer on these slow jams.
Yeah, it seems that he's not very good at slow jams, especially with the end section in the last time he played this.
Definitely.
So I believe it was around this section where Deep Sea Flow missed last time. We'll see if he can actually hit it correctly this time.
Let's hope for the best. He's moving slowly up towards a 99% again. Oh no, he missed.
Yeah, Deep Sea Flow missing right around the quad section. Definitely going to be tough for him to improve now. His accuracy last time was 99.08, so he would have to hold a full combo for the rest of the song, or at least combo all the rest of the notes. One Wing Dragon missing again. Walrus struggling with the mini jags here. Same with Conservation and Resurrected. DT Flow still holding on with his 99. If he hits this end section, he should be on the right track for improvement.
Definitely.
Walrus still struggling with the slowdown at the end.
Hopefully he
DT
can...
Flow passing 956k, which does mean he did improve, but only by about 10k.
And that's it for Group 5, I think this was, right?
Group
Or was it
4. Yeah.
4, yeah.
We're actually quite early with the end of this game, so we have about 20 minutes before our next and final group of the day. It should be Group 6, I believe. And yeah, after Group 6, we're gonna go over seeding. I believe the spreadsheet's already public, but we'll go over it on stream just to verify the final standings, and then we'll be doing the map pool showcase. So be on the lookout for that. Stay tuned until then. Got one more game left, and then we're done with the qualifying stage.
Indeed.
目の前の扉を開けたら春風鳥たちも木々で待ち合わせ君へ向かう信号は青空色駆け出せばいい嘘つき確率論とか1+1が無限とか教えてくれた君と探しに行こう春街グローバー
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, once again I'm back to more SOFT for more Springtime Mania Free for All tournament, and I'm so tired that I almost dropped the acronym incorrectly. Everyone,
That's nice.
yeah, I mean, it is almost over. We're on the edge, right on the gates of the playoff series. There's still a lot of stuff to be decided with just one group remaining. Everything can get a completely different seed. Imagine one being on the top 16, barely hitting into the 16th spot, and one of these ones in the group gets the number 1 seed. Imagine how crazy that will be. There's still a lot that can happen right now, and it will be decided in just a few moments, around 5 minutes, and we should be starting with the last qualifier group, featuring a lot of South America over here. We have EOS, we have Ninja, we have Boss Plays from Argentina, but we also have people from Brazil like Felipe Ling and Silly Fanger, which a lot of people is looking forward to see how good he can do on the qualifiers round.
Yeah, especially Felipe Link and Silly Fangirl. You can really expect that either one of them could definitely take top 16 still. So nothing's really decided yet.
Yes, indeed. We have to wait a little bit until the referees get everyone on the room ready to be playing. But until that, we still have 4 minutes. It's funny because in my client I'm hearing something from like how it was called. It was a song that was on the round of 16 of this also World Cup 2015, I think it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that. I'll bet you it was something about forgetting stuff. Actually, it's pretty funny.
You got too many songs in your
yeah, I have
tournament
so
client.
many songs in my tournament client. Like imagine all the World Cups of all the game modes since Mania World Cup 2015. And add every single warm-up of every single team. So there's a lot of songs into this client. You know, I'm actually going to look for and search the name of that song. I just cannot help it.
Good luck finding it.
I know that I will find it. It would take me like 5 seconds. Like I just need to open the normal client. It was foreground eclipse, I'm pretty sure about that. No, it was not. No, I was so close. I thought it was. I bet you'll forget that even if you noticed that, but it's not.
Rip.
Whatever. I'm just talking with myself because on stream you're not even hearing that, so. But anyways. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes for the last round. Not the last round actually. The last group of the whole qualification stage of Spring Edition. We are just 1 step away to see all the seedings and see all the players that qualifies into the following stage. And it seems like we have only 2 missing players so far. One of them is being Silly Fanger, so
Yeah.
that's a thing.
Can't say I wasn't expecting this though, because he seems like the kind of forgetful person. I'm pretty sure he didn't play coinage until he was reminded a couple times at least.
I won't say he's a person who tends to forget things. It's more that he doesn't really care too much about stuff. But might as well be. He just has a really short memory.
Well, he's Nate. He's just himself. He's a special character.
So we have Sony737 from Venezuela also playing on this multiplayer room. We won't be able to showcase him if everyone on the former group 6 appears and gets streamed instead. But we also have, I believe it is, how it was called, Cat of Rock, I think it was, from Chile, waiting for the time if they actually get streamed or not.
This is really a Chile versus Argentina lobby here.
Man, I will pay for that. I will pay to play in that multiplayer room.
Well, seems like the match should start now, so seems like Nate actually won't show up.
No, Nate is online, so he will be moved soon.
Okay. That's
He
good.
cannot escape his fate.
I swear, if he forgets something else.
And there you have him.
Alright.
Silly fangirl. You know
Pretty
what?
sure he played Coinage quite well, so really excited to see how he plays it now.
Yeah, I think he has an S rank.
That was within
Oh,
his
I-
first couple plays too, so he should have improved by now.
And now I'm hearing Ikenai Borderline. What a good day. But yeah, you know what could be an issue in this match? Connection issues,
That's
because
true.
we all know South America is not the most reliable continent when it comes to internet connection, and I'm looking specifically at Sony, which is from Venezuela. I remember Stratos on last year having electricity problems. The whole country was out of
wow.
electricity. That was
sucks.
something that I never hear that on my entire life.
The
I had to
electricity
call-
apocalypse in Venezuela.
Yeah, I had to call him on phone. I remember that day. I don't know how the hell I managed to get his phone number and call him to see what's going on. So now you know, guys, if you don't show up, I will get your number and call you and curse you.
Play him, Juan. Got a lot of hype in chat for Axides.
Oh, Felipe Ding going for the 95% on Coinage. That's pretty good.
Would be really impressive if he actually pulled that off. We'll see how much he's played, because I really don't recall him posting any scores at all.
Alright, so I think we should be good to go in just a moment. It's just a matter of everyone putting their ready button on, and with that, I believe we only need to set up the map as well, because there's no map.
Oh yeah, that's true. I just noticed that now. I have the default Osu song still playing. Felipe Lang definitely showing his distress over listening to this song. Probably not ready to play it just yet.
Do you like, is this entering your head that this is the almost last time that we will hear this song?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who immediately went to deleting this chart right after playing it during Qualifiers.
Like, you know, this could be a good song to have as a phone alarm. Like, you have to wake up and this sounds, you instantly wake up. because you don't want to hear this a single second in your entire life
You
anymore.
gotta delete the song from your phone, then. Alright, let's say we're getting into it now. Seal dropping actually quite a few 200s just within the first couple notes there. Nate also dropping a 200 there. Felipe as well. Actually, not that many people holding above an S except for P3 Prod. Well, not S, I should say. More or less 96%. Nate actually missing there. So he's already down below an S. Definitely not the strongest accuracy coming out of Nate. And Felipe as well.
Well, but so far we're seeing pretty decent performance out of everyone here. We see
That's
4
true.
S ranks.
S rank on this chart's still very impressive. Kind of Rocky being the only person besides boss players that actually not have an S rank. I don't believe we're actually seeing any A's right now, except for Axides. And Silly Fangirl Felipe Link just dropping below an S because of the stutter section there. P3 Prod still actually holding his FC with a 98%.
Yeah, he's doing really good, dropping 1 to 100 just before the speed up over there, but still doing an amazing job keeping himself the #1 spot on the multiplayer room on Coinage.
Yeah, definitely showing that even with an SV pick like this, as long as you practice, you can definitely score high no matter how good you are at the game. Especially since Silly Fangirl and Felipe Link, both very formidable players.
You know, I want to take those words and kind of think in a reversed way. Like, if you're actually a good player but you don't train this one, you will definitely have a bad score. I think that's more accurate.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of been shown with other players in the tournament. I believe Yellyfish, was it? He didn't seed very high just because of this song. He played very well on a lot of other charts, but this chart just not as good. I believe he scored 716,000 just in this chart.
Well, that kind of reminds me of Arcana from Chile. So not that big of a difference over there from many of the top players that we have having issues with coinage. Kind of having to deal with the fact that they didn't train that much.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's obvious that Seal and P3 Prod definitely trained for this chart. Nate just barely scraping an S with one miss towards the beginning. It seems like we have someone else who just joined the lobby.
Yep, seems like Sony737 will be moved into a stream position. Oh, that's true. We have Visual Lindo.
Oh,
Visual
he's
Lindo
slowly
is like the best example. No, he got eliminated already. He has
Oh, that's true. I remember
he
that.
had more than 940,000 on each single one of the songs, but on Coinage, and he was like,
370k.
yeah, that's a good example of someone being actually good but not training a single bit.
Visual Lindo not even close to actually qualifying anyways. He's seed 145, so he has quite a distance from seed 128. Over 940k on every single song except for Coinage. So definitely proving that you need to practice the map, especially for this tournament, where SVs and LNs come a lot more into play.
Yep, but jumping into the try-hard practice mode, we go to Mangekyo, which is arguably the easier map of the whole pool, more of the accuracy test.
We're definitely going to see who has the better accuracy here and who's really good at just getting that perfect ratio.
Well, combine accuracy a little bit with consistency, as I believe this one is the longer map on the whole pool, so you kinda need some consistency. And it's also a map that doesn't really have breaks, so it's like a focus accuracy test, I will say.
Gazelle was pointing out to me yesterday too that he usually hits charts that involve accuracy a lot harder just because it's easier to keep track of how you're timing. So if anything, some physicality comes into play too.
Yeah, I don't know why. This is a level of difficulty that I should keep up without too many issues, but all the times when I finish playing Mangekyo, I feel like a little bit tense in my arm.
And also, there's
It has
also other players that kind of, when they read these easier charts, they just tend to lose focus, so they'll drop easy misses, or they'll just drop easy 200s that they should have been able to hit earlier.
And just in case, there's also like some tricky sections, like it's just not a free ticket to 990,000. You have
Yeah.
some grace notes every now and there, some long notes that are quite tricky as well.
990,000 definitely requiring a lot of focus and a lot of sort of calmness, because like going into this match last night that I played, it was really hard because I was really tense during this whole chart, and it was hard to just keep focus and actually time correctly. So I was dropping a lot more 200s where I shouldn't have. And it's just really hard to push up to that 990k score that a lot of people need to at least qualify for top 16.
I mean, unless you're Halogen.
Yeah.
But hey, so far I'm interested about the fact that the P3P is using Hidden as he was not using him for coinage. Like, kind of makes sense given that it's an SPP pick, so you might not want to use any visual mods at all. But it's
Yeah.
interesting to see him not using it for the previous one.
Because coinage is kind of a chart where you need to read a bit lower than your focus point normally would be, just because the notes actually appear lower on the screen and sort of pause in that general area. There's also the case of Commando Black, who used scroll speed 1.
Dude,
Actually
I
got a
don't know.
somewhat decent score on coinage, which really blew me out of the water.
I don't know how that even worked. Anyway, seems like the long nose are giving some issues to Axites, but everyone else seems to be still holding the full combo besides Sony, who also dropped on the early beginning of the KI section. In general, really good performance from everyone on this.
Yeah, really, Nate's showing that one of his main strengths is LNs. I believe he only dropped 2 200s throughout that entire chart, and keeping a very strong ratio, I think highest in the lobby. So 994k is an extremely impressive score for this chart.
Yep, he was right on the edge of 995, so it's definitely a strong accuracy play over there.
He still has potential to improve that as well. If he gets a 0-200 score, then he could most likely secure the 995k that he needs.
Yep, and now into the long no test. The Tranquility of Silver Temple is now once again here to test the ability of each of these players when it comes to awkward releases.
I really expect Nate or Silly Fangirl will do quite well on this. I believe during MWC, or just this last one, that one of his main skills was definitely LNs.
Yeah, I remember his play on the map by Gekido. I don't remember the name, but that was
Southern
really
Waters, I
impressive, like in
believe.
98. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the USA had to ban that against Brazil, and even then they'd still lose on the LN picks.
hmm Like, I remember Japan failing the whole song on that one. That was interesting. In Japan versus Brazil, I think it was. But anyways, let's see. Silver Temple for the last group, Group 6. Some people might expect Silly Fanger to do a #1 score on this beat map, but we have to wait and see. Wouldn't be surprised if he actually can pull that off.
Yeah, I think it's doable. I believe Aitor actually got #2 or somewhere in that range, so I think it's definitely doable by Silly Fangirl. But we'll just have to wait and see.
Alright, so kind of close in the first long nose section. Seems like everyone besides P3P and Axitis is holding a pretty decent accuracy.
Yeah, I think judging off of Axiti's performance last song, Mangekyo, I think LNs is one of the things that he really struggles with. Actually, he's dropping again there. Really wondering if he'll be able to hold up during the next delayed LN release section. Seems to be dropping a lot of 200s and 100s. P3 Prod actually dropping some CBs there. Silly Fangirl keeping almost perfect accuracy, dropping just 1 or 2 200s there. Is Sonny on score V1?
Oh no. It
Oh
might be.
no, he is. Well, it's a bit too late to remind people at this point, seeing as there's no groups after this, but you cannot use stable fallback in this tournament just because it forces score V1 on you. Then we have to use score V2. Well, I think we'll have to remind him and maybe make up a play or two after this.
I mean, it's a bit of a shame, and I know Venezuela and his internet. I don't think he will be able to download the
Yeah.
different version to play.
There are some
I
other
guess we
players
just-
that could not use anything besides stable fallback, and that I believe disqualified them from the tournament.
Yeah, sadly, if you cannot play on Scorby 2, well, that's just the rules of the tournament.
Yeah.
Not really much we can really do about it. There were some, especially some Mac users who were having issues without the fallback version.
So Nate coming with a 969k on Silver Temple. I'm not sure. It's
No,
one of
not-
the okay scores. It's not that high, or not as high as I expect, anyways.
Yeah, not as high as usually someone would expect from City Fanger. Like, I think I have a better score than that. So if I have a better score than that, that's not a good score for City.
He plays just above Paralit there, only by 300. So that places him at 19th on that chart out of anybody that's played so far. Alright, well, we're going to be getting into Mephisto here after possibly Sonny gets issues sorted out. Not sure if he'll be able to play. Might wait on him. It seems like you can't actually use score V2, so not sure. Yeah, so anything above stable fallback for him doesn't lag his game, so not sure if he'll be able to actually go up to stable latest or above. Really unfortunate. So that might actually disqualify him from the tournament.
Yep, that's sadly the case. I mean, he would still get to play and get stream a little bit, so, I mean,
Yeah,
At least
he gets a
he-
chance on stream.
yeah, at least he gets that. But, yeah, you cannot get qualified with Scorby. It's just like an unfair advantage in your favor, so...
Yeah.
Like, it's clearly easier to play on Scorby 1 than Scorby 2. In most of the cases. There are some cases that it's not, but they don't really apply well to this pool.
Yeah, especially when almost all the charts are really LN oriented, or at least have some form of LNs in there, where score one just makes it so much easier to score.
Well, I think the main thing about this qualifiers that is kind of broken with the Scorby 2, like, of course the long nose are the main thing, but I would say the ODs in general are quite high, and that makes stuff a lot more difficult.
Yeah, especially on
Seems,
charts like Coinage, where getting a 0-200 score is near impossible. I think only 2 people have done it so far. Only Andre MC getting above 990k.
Yeah. But the thing is that with the overall difficulty in Scorby 1, it also gets it tightens your judgment ratio. So like if you get a really high OD, it will be harder for you to hit a perfect 300s like Rainbow 300s. So for example, Mangekyo is OD 8.8, and that is that gives you less milliseconds to get a perfect 300 than what you will have on Scorby 1. Coinage is OD9. I don't know about Silver Temple. I think it's OD 7.5 or 8. I'm not sure.
Even with that somewhat lower OD, it's still hard for the LN releases to actually time those correctly, especially on a chart like Silver Temple.
Hmm.
So I think Nate is the only person holding an FC right now. Felipe Link, I believe, missed in the very beginning.
Yeah, in the mine block section, most likely.
Yeah, that intro is really tough to play, and it really causes mind blocks. Nate's still holding a really strong score. I think he might be able to push in a 99.7.
Is that the best score of Mephisto?
Potentially, I'd have to check. But yeah, this could be one of the higher scores. He needs a 992 to have the best score. I think he's going to get just under 990 here. Yep, just hits 990. I think that overtakes Halogen. We'll have to see. 992. Oh, he's 500 below Halogen. I think Halogen must have beat him in ratio because I do remember Halogen getting two 200s on this. Absolutely unbelievable score from Nate, though. And we still actually see mostly S's throughout this lobby. No one actually failing or getting below an A even.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised about Boss Blaze. Like, I know him. He talked with me quite a bit, especially after the Mania World Cup of 2016. He wanted to get into the team, and I was like, yeah, I mean, if you train hard a year, you can probably get next year. And I'm seeing him doing right now.
You probably
quite good.
can then, yeah.
Yeah, that score was actually pretty decent.
Definitely showing a lot of preparation there.
Yeah, I like to see that kind of stuff.
Mephisto, then.
I really would like him to qualify. I'm not sure how much he got on Coinage though, so there is that. I mean, if the scores are being updated, which I think they are, we should be able to tell the actual seeds of everyone.
You'll be able to see his seed once he put in his Mephisto score. So unfortunately, Boss Plays' coinage score is extremely low, so that ended up actually putting his seed a lot lower than I think it should be anyways. He'd really have to improve this run, otherwise I don't think he'll be able to qualify. But other than that, his other runs on the other songs are actually quite solid. If he doesn't manage to improve his coinage score, I think we'll see a similar situation to Bisholinda.
That's a shame. What seed is he actually now?
158. Really low. Just because his coinage score is only 400k.
I don't know if he can actually recover from that. I think he will need like 200,000 of difference.
So right now, in Nate's case, for him to place top 16, we really need to see some improvement on not only coinage, but I believe Silver Temple too. I'm just gonna announce everyone right now since Shadow Snoop said this in the multi-lobby. Fleet Link's gonna be leaving. He's gonna be doing a solo run of the charts just because his computer lagged with more than 8 people in the multiplayer lobby. So he won't be on stream anymore, but his scores will still be entered in, I believe, fairly soon. So we'll see where he seeds.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are just minutes away of hearing coinage for the last time.
Just gonna do an honorary coin.
Yeah, prepare your coins. I was about to say that. Because this is the last time you'll hear coins dropping on stream.
Unless, of course, you want to play coinage after the qualifiers, but I highly doubt that.
I can totally see people picking that as a warm-up. It happened on SOFT2 with Chloroplast King. It will happen with coinage.
Wouldn't be surprised. Well, it'd be really surprising though if people actually had to re-download coinage for a warm-up. Meaning that they actually deleted the chart and then they'd have to come back and play it again. Against their will as well.
Whoever ends up against Arcaner, please, you know what to do. Dude, I have like 15 coins over here, ready to be dropped.
I have a cup full of coins from last night because I was messing around with the Gazelle on stream. Alright, so it looks like we're getting back into coinage here for the very, well, maybe not very last time, but definitely the last time for the qualifiers.
So the deal we got right now is each time we come into to say something,
yeah, you just gotta drop a coin or two.
It's raining money.
Yeah, really, it's raining 25 cents.
I have a lot of 1 cents. Like the way that the moment when I travel to the US, everyone warned me you will get a lot of 1 cents.
Yeah, have fun with those pennies.
Yeah.
Useless coins.
Goddamn. The pennies. Alright, so we are good to go then with coinage Stay 1 Confusion for the last time in the qualifiers. And I hope you guys enjoy it. Because we surely will.
Yeah, definitely will enjoy it. Well, hopefully Silly Fangirl enjoys improving, because he really needs to right now. Especially if he wants to get top 16. Because that would also mean skipping 2 weeks of gameplay, and then he could really forget about the tournament.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Imagine like if he actually drops 2 weeks. So right now it seems like P3P is actually doing a really good job. AXCT is not really that far behind, and City Fanger, I believe he's kind of recovering.
Yeah, needs Silly Fangirl to get above at least a 96 here, and if he can pull out a 900k, that I believe secures him in top 16. P3 Prod actually showing around the same run that he had last time.
So do we have only 2 full combos at this moment? We don't have a Felipe Link anymore on the multiplayer room, as Ella was actually mentioning.
So it looks like P3 Prod may have actually CB'd. So it is just Seal and Silly Fangirl right now that have the full combo going. Silly Fangirl actually dropping a 100 on the quick release there.
Oh, there goes the break and the coins drop.
Yeah, a lot of really bad combo break coming here from Silly Fangirl. A lot of money dropped from me anyways. Silly Fangirl actually dropping below an S as well. Really not good for his part. He does perfectly time the beep LN though. See if he can keep that S that he holds on to right now.
I'm gonna drop $1 and see how it sounds. Okay, it's powerful.
Here, I'm gonna drop $1 and see how that sounds. That was not a coin, that was a bill.
Oh. Wow.
Unfortunate. Yep, boss plays replays finally catching up. Actually, this really comes down to his score right now, because he actually might not qualify.
Well, he definitely needs a good improvement if he wants to qualify.
Yeah, I really don't know if it's going to happen this time around. I think he needs at least 100 or 200,000 improvement.
Yeah, that's not looking to be the case, sadly. He's holding an 82%, and that's not looking to be enough.
Yeah, not sure how he'll play out the rest of this. Meantime, Silly Fangirl actually holding out Ness, which is quite impressive for him. CL getting 97, P3 Prod getting 96.27.
The question is, though, Silly Fanger actually improved his score?
I'm not sure. He may have. Still waiting for boss plays to finish up here. Silly Fangirl, yeah, he actually does improve by only 1,000 though.
Oh, I don't know boss play, but he has like 500,000 already. And I don't know if he actually submitted. Oh my god.
Nope. Very.
Yeah,
okay.
there's a submission.
513,000. So, just under 100,000 improvement. I think that wasn't enough, unfortunately. He's just under the qualification requirement.
Which seed has him now?
So he definitely needs to show some form of strong improvement on one of these charts coming up here.
He needs a miracle or something. I'm actually not sure if he has mathematical chances, but I guess that can be confirmed by the referees in just a moment.
Roll for good luck here. If Boss Plays wants to qualify, he does need to show strong improvement on Silver Temple and Mephisto. And potentially a 985k on Mangekyo if he can. So really, kind of pray for Boss Plays here.
Yeah, he needs around 45,000 improvement apparently, so he will have a little bit of a hard time, but he might actually do that. He needs to get a good run on Silver Temple and perhaps just a little bit better run on Mephisto. He has 930,000 on Silver Temple and 875 on Mephisto, so will be a hard task, but we might see a qualification in the last second by the Argentinian possibly. He will actually be the only Argentinian qualifying if he actually ends up winning.
So definitely eyes on Boss Plays here if he attempts to qualify anyways.
Oh, if he's actually alive, because I don't know if he is. mental preparation is real.
Assuming all the other players in this lobby, including Felipe Link, actually qualify, it seems like that boss plays will need give or take 100,000 improvement. Seems like boss plays isn't loading in for me. Might have some connection issues.
Nah, he didn't ready, so he's not playing this time.
Alright. It's unfortunate.
Not sure if he actually has some connection problems, because it might be the case.
Might have. It's not the ready up glitch though, is it? 'Cause
Might
that
be.
then would be connection issues.
I just hope...
There you go.
Like, I just hope he's not having a connection issue right now, because if he disconnects on the room right now while the map is being played, the scorings might glitch. So we might not be able to tell just by looking at the multiplayer room results on the MP link who gets the score properly. It will be displayed on IRC, so we have to read them out of there.
Oh, and he actually does DC from the room, so we'll see what happens now.
Yeah.
Most
He
likely
actually-
connection issues then.
Yeah, he actually got disconnected. He didn't quit the game.
P3 Prod actually missing there. Not going to hold his accuracy.
Yeah, I'm talking with Boss Plays right now. He seems to have internet problems, so we will see. Depending on his runs on Silver Temple and Mephisto, we might give him the chance to play Mangekyo. Like, if he has chances to actually qualify, we might let him play.
Very slim chance, but the chance is there.
It's better than nothing. You have to take what you have.
Yeah, definitely. I'm not sure if Nate's gonna actually improve this run. Got a 99.84 last run, so he definitely needs to hit everything perfectly now. Seems to be doing pretty well on the LNs here.
Well, you said he had to said everything perfectly. He's not that far off of that.
Yeah, coming up on the last couple seconds of the song, he might be able to actually do it here. He does actually pull it off.
Yeah, that's a 995.
Yeah, he actually improved. Really impressive. 1-200.
Alright, it's time for Silver Temple then. I'm not sure about the rest of the group, but most of the lights are now pointing at Bossplay and Sillyfanger, as Sillyfanger is currently looking himself for the best improvements he can and the highest seeds he can possibly achieve. But the lights are also on Bossplay in such a way that he needs to qualify, so he needs a good improvement on this one. If there is a map where he probably can improve, it's on it, as Mephisto is like a bit out of his kill range to get a consistent good score. This is looking to be a little bit better for him. But still, 40,000 improvement is a big deal. He needs a full combo with good accuracy.
It's really up to this and Mephisto now, so really crossing my fingers here for boss plays.
Oh, not again. We have to wait until he loads and all that. Why you do this to us, Argentina?
Rip Argentinian internet. Blame Juan. Blame Argentina.
I think as soon as he can connect to the server, he should be fine and he will submit. But he's still not connecting to the room. Yeah, he's still not connecting to the room. Not looking good. This is the moment where we have to like na 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 na.
Just wait for quite some time.
Ah, there he goes.
Oh, there, alright. I'm guessing we might have to have boss plays play these songs separately then, right?
Yeah, that's what we're currently talking. You know what is the problem with this? The problem with him is not the fact that he's having issues connecting to Bancho as Etienne had, for example. The problem here is that he's having internet connections himself. So it's
not
up
on
in
the
the air.
client's end. It's actually just him
Yeah.
in general. Yeah. So you might not even be able to actually play these songs.
Yeah, he might not even be able to play on Room alone. Anyways, now going back to Silver Temple here. It seems to be a good run so far for Sillyfanger. I don't remember his score last time. Oh, he gets a 200 on the rolls. That's not good.
I mean, it's dropping quite a few 200s here. A bit more than expected.
Yeah, I think that's it already for his run. I don't remember how much he had on the previous, but I
It's actually 22, which is quite a bit. So there still is potential to improve, but I'm not really sure. You'd have to hit these next streams quite well. His accuracy last time was 99.08, so definitely needs to release like perfectly here. He's gonna be doing all right so far, just dropping 3 200s. Accuracy going down just slightly, just under 99. Might not be able to secure his improvement. Unfortunately, he was 30k off his previous record. CL actually showing 1k improvement.
1k matters.
Mm-hmm. Difference between life and death.
Well, the difference between 41k and 42 is actually life and death for some players.
That is true. If anyone manages to get that 41k though, I would feel very, very sorry for them. That's just really unfortunate. So Silly Fangirl actually failing to improve any of his scores so far, so it seems like he'll stay within top 32 range, not breaking that top 16 that people might have expected him to. Alright, so this is the last song of the last group, I believe.
Yet this is the last qualifier map we will see. I can't believe it.
Yeah,
Of
I'm
the
really crying on the inside now. No more coinage.
No more anything, no more problems for a week until we get into the playoff stage.
I think once again, Nate's actually the only player to be holding an FC right now. A lot of other players still missing quite a bit here. Nobody's dropped below an A yet, so there's still some high scores coming. People dropping a bit on the slow jam here.
I mean, to be fair, Silly Fanger getting a better score on this than the previous round pretty much means that he gets number 1 if he doesn't have it already on Mephisto.
Yeah, he's currently placed number 3, but he's within, I believe, only 100 points of Halogen. But he's still 2,000-ish away from, I believe, Kobo, who has number 1. Coming to the mini-jack section here, Silly Fangirl's still actually managing to hold mostly perfect accuracy so far. We'll see how people end up doing on the long jack here.
Let's see Seal if he can take it. Yes, he
Hitting
does.
all max 300s there.
He survived with my curse, man. Not bad at all. Ooh, I don't know if Silly Fanger will actually improve his score. I believe he might just barely once again. And he...
Oh, I don't think he did.
That's like 100 points away if it's not his personal
That's
best.
200 points away. I think
Yep.
that all had to do with his ratio there.
Once again, you cannot really compete against 140 300s that Halogen had on his first run. Even though he was not his best, you can just figure out how much he is a god in terms of accuracy. But in any case, can you guys hear it? It is silence. Finally, no more qualifiers to be showcased, at least for us. You probably wanted to see more viewers, honestly, but thankfully we only have 300 players instead of more. And with that, we'll be concluding the qualification round. So thanks all the participants who took place into this one and all the viewers that were with us during the whole thing. So there's still one thing going on, and that thing is Boss Blaze playing on parallel by himself. And I don't really know what's going on over there. And I don't think we will be able to stream it anyway since his connection is kind of issued. So we can try and keep you updated with the MP results. But for now we will be closing the stream at least for 10 minutes until we set up everything for the qualifiers. seeding releasing, and of course, the moment that everyone we're waiting for, the map pool showcase of the playoff stage. So I believe Ella will stay here to commentate the map pool showcase.
Yep.
And I'm still quite unsure who will be playing or commentating with him. So that will be up in the air, and you guys will notice in just a moment once we start the stream once again. So stay tuned, we are not over yet, we are not done yet. It is Monday already for most of the... It's actually no, it's 10 minutes away of Monday from the UTC time zones. So we're kind of taking too long, but hopefully the map pool showcase will pay off and be as good as all the epic qualifiers we had so far.